Hello, friends. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a fantastic holiday weekend. But now it's Monday, and you have to do Monday things now. So here we are. Seriously, I hope everybody's, for those that are stateside or who celebrate America, I hope that your 4th of July was fantastic. I know I had a pretty epic one myself. So as you can see, my head is red, because I spent quite a bit of time that day in the pool, probably more time than ever. So that was pretty amazing. Anyways, guys, as I mentioned, today is Monday, July 6th, 2026. We're going to be streaming some more Ranch Simulator on the Southwest map. It is quite a bit more difficult to make money on this map than it is on the original map. But I'm still having some good fun with it, so we're still gonna do that. Some shout outs here to some folks that came in. We got Linux with first, Kane with the check-in, Linux with the check-in, Mama Goof with the 55-month resub and the check-in. So I have another bean up there. We're up to 13. Should I start by eating some beans? I don't know. This week I'm going to try to stream, including tonight, 3 times, if everything works out. Should be today, Wednesday, and Thursday. Next week's just going to be Monday. I have a no big deal operation middle of next week. If I feel up to it, I might still stream after that. It's not a big deal. I just don't know how I'm going to respond, because I've never had this sort of thing done before. So it looks like we have 2 votes so far. Mama Goof and Linux both saying to eat the beans. Should I eat the 13 of them, or should I eat... Should we just like pace ourselves? Also, Kane, good to see you, man. Glad your power's back on. You guys lose power a lot, man. I need you to loan you our generator or something. That's why we got a whole house generator, because apparently power outages are pretty common out here. Lucky 13. Unlucky 13. I tried to enter into a hot dog eating contest this weekend, Joe. And I didn't get selected, unfortunately. So we're going to try again next year. Apparently they have one every year. The same dude has won it now 4 years in a row. And I feel like I could have freaking smoked him, man. Yeah, pop-up storm. Yeah, we had some storms this afternoon too. And they put us under a warning of like 60-mile-an-hour winds. But we really... I don't think we really got much. We got a little bit of rain, I think. But it wasn't crazy. But Mystic, thanks again for that check-in. Glad to see you guys are back up and running, though. All right, so beans. Okay, beans. I saw drops in the pool when I went out to the back door earlier. But not a lot. It wasn't like crazy. But I know a little bit further north of us was getting smacked. It was something for sure. Yeah, we've been getting some pop-up storms. There's some crazy lightning around the around the fireworks show that were kind of crazy. But yeah. When we bought this house, the first thing we bought this house was we bought a whole house generator. And it took them like, what, 2.5 months to get it all installed and to where we can use it. Because it was ironic, because the day they were actually coming to deliver it and install the electrical aspect of it, because it's a natural gas generator, the power went out that morning. It's so... And then it took like what 6 or more months before the power went out again to where we could actually see that the things work, that our well spent money was well spent. All right, so we're gonna count out 13 because I guess I'm eating 13 of these things. We're gonna be ranching and hurting and cowboy up a little bit, I guess. And that has nothing to do with that disgusting ass team over there in Arlington. 10, I need 3 more. 1 more. 13 is my lucky number. I don't know if I have one. Okay, in the independent trout opening on Fishing Planet, took first in first qualifier and 5th in the semifinal and 5th in the finals. Fishing ass mofo there, Linux. One heck of a virtual fisherman. All right, I have like 13 beans here. Let me get over to the scene. The bean scene, if you will. I don't know if you can see it that well. I really need to move some stuff around my desk. My best finish in a final. Congratulations, man. I know you're really into that stuff. Should we add one more? Damn it, Philly. This motherfucker. I almost played NCAA 27 tonight, but I don't know, man. I don't like playing sports games on stream for some reason. All right, 14 it is, and that one is a Reaper. So, Billy, I appreciate the support, brother. 21 months, it's crazy. You get a skateboard out of the lake for that one, buddy. You get a skateboard for that one. Billy, though, dude, I hope you're doing well. I lost my streak in your freaking stream, dude, because I missed you on this weekend. But I hope you and the family are doing well, man. You're holding it down up there in the birthplace of America, where the eagles fly. The actual symbol of America, America's actual fucking team, and I don't care who argues against that. We're all good, man. Back and forth. Yeah, it's weird because we call it the beach. You call it the shore up there. Go Birds. I'm so ready for football, dude. OU looks like they're going to be pretty damn good this year. You know, we'll see how the Eagles respond with the new look wide receiver room. I think it's going to be just fine. And the baseball natty, hell yeah, we're gonna go try to see them play because they're gonna play in Texas next year at Frisco, Texas. There's this AA ballpark there that hosts the Frisco Classic, which is usually well, I guess it's technically 8. It's 4 games between various opponents, and OU usually rotates in every 3 or 4 years, and they're going to be there next year, so we're going to try to get tickets. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think I did mention in your channel, but I think you were like kind of busy dealing with something. I don't remember. But yeah, man, that was crazy. I watched one game all season, and that was game 2 of the championship round. The one we lost, and I refused to watch game 3. So I'm like, I am obviously bad luck. I will keep track of the score, but I am not watching the game. And they beat the crap out of North Carolina. Beat the tar out of the Tar Heels, my man. All right. We're just going to stop messing around with these beans, though. Beans. That's 14 beans. This isn't even half of the most that I've ever done, though. But it's probably going to hurt about the same. I think once you get above 10, like the level of pain just kind of like it's just so overwhelming that it just feels the same. That's why I'm like, y'all sure you want to do them all at once, or do we want to just, pace ourselves? Because if we pace ourselves, we could extend the amount of pain over time. But you guys spoke up, and this is what you wanted, so this is what we're gonna do. Okay, 14. I got a drink ready over here. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you for all the subs and the bits and everything that calculates into this. We're gonna bring it back down to 0 today, and then yeah, and then hopefully my product sec holds up. The sunburn is great, Kane. It probably did get a little bit redder. Ooh, that is on my mouth is on fire, y'all. I don't know why I do that to myself, man. Like I forget how hot they are. I mean, how long it like kind of lasts, and then you get some stuck in there, and it just kind of just smells. Yeah. Milk actually doesn't do that good for me. I forgot I'm on this scene. I actually didn't even mean to go to this scene. I meant to go to that scene. You're allergic. Like allergic to something in particular? Okay. Like the beans are like, since the bean is like kind of artificial heat, really. I think if I was eating like actual peppers, milk would be a good idea. But now it can kill you. Geez, that's. Don't eat anything hot then. Don't do that to us, Mystic. We'll miss your crocheting streams. I've considered changing up the beans. Love you as well. I've considered changing it up and incorporating some of the gross beans in there just for more money and more because those are I could eat hot stuff most of the time. I'm on Prilosec daily because I don't like bland food. I gotta have something in it. Since my career in competitive eating was stopped short this weekend, unfortunately. I will not give up on that though. It was like, seriously though, this dude's won 4 years in a row at this hot dog eating contest, and all it is they give you 4 hot dogs and buns, and it's just the fastest to eat the 4. And it's like, that doesn't seem like a lot to me because I could eat 4 hot dogs pretty quick. But also, I realized too that the only people that were up there competing against the dude were like little girls and weak men. I want to get a shirt made though. I was talking to Mama Goof about this. That says, "Real men eat wieners fast." I think I could knock it out though. I think I just felt like I would have had it. Make it like 4th of July themed, that whole thing. What's up, Slam? You will not make it. Why not? Oh man. I'm thinking about going down to Hot Dog Express and seeing and like being like, hey, what I gotta do to get guaranteed to get into the hot dog eating contest next year? They did another one in town too. What's up, Sky? My nose is running, and I just ran out of drink, so I'm gonna have to go get more drink real quick. So you guys get a chair stream for a minute. Well, good seeing you. Good seeing you, Slammed. But yeah, like 4 hot dogs. It's just 4 hot dogs and buns. Like the buns are what trips you up, right? Because they're dry. So you have to, but they give you a bottle of water. You dunk them if you want. I mean, I was trying to figure out the best strategy. Obviously, wieners first and then buns last would probably be my strategy. With water between. And not a lot of water. Like I just felt like everybody was slow. I'm just like sitting there watching them and I'm like, dude, I would have been done like 5 minutes ago, bro. I don't know, man. But we'll see. You know, maybe we'll see. If I do get selected, I got to figure out a way to record it too, so that I could share it on social media. Actually, I check in there. Wait, who checked in? Philly checked in. Outlaw checked in. Okay. Oh man, my mouth is burning though, y'all. These are hot. Sam, get some rest, dude. It's good seeing you though, man. I know one of these days we'll get to get some chicken wings. I'm just never in Dallas anymore. And it's kind of by I should have had Twitch up ready to go live for the first time ever as soon as they said your name. Yeah, but you wouldn't want to go live on Twitch. You would want to straight up record it because there's like there might be music and stuff in the background and it would get muted and we would lose the video. Because Twitch does stuff like that. Yo, what's up, Bob? Our favorite local musician. Guys, Bob recently released an album. If I had the link to it, I would share it here. Bob, you're allowed to if you have it handy. All right, so I'm just too tired for that. That's fair. That's fair. All right, so Ranch Simulator today, guys. We're doing more of that on the Southwest map, which I am finding is much more difficult to make money on because like you have a few opportunities for bonus money on the original map that you don't have on this, and it's kind of a lot of money. It makes a big difference. But we have honey, we're growing tomatoes, we have chickens. I don't have a way to purchase any livestock yet because I have no way to transport it. I'm still in the little station wagon. It's not a bad vehicle, but I could hitch a trailer to it, but I'm gonna get the pickup truck because that's that's what ranchers do. It's also the reason for playing my Outlaw Country playlist thing, my Underground Red Dirt Country. Song requests are on. You guys can listen to literally anything on Spotify. I don't care. If you troll me, that's fine. Also, where the good side, yeah, it's ranch dressing simulator is what it actually is. I'm just gonna be making ranch dressing. That's all it's gonna be. There's gonna be no actual. Anyways. Oh man, my nose is producing like a mo. There we go. You can pin that up there too if you want. Yeah, I'll get into it though. I'll figure out a way into it next year. But there's Bob's album. We're trying to put it out there and contribute to Bob's career before he becomes ridiculously famous and forgets all of us. I even thought about playing Rocksmith on stream, but I'm like, I'm trash at guitar now because, like, I never was really that great to be honest with you, but like the carpal tunnel and the trigger finger now, I just think it would be horrendous. I don't think I would want to watch that. I pinned it though. I took care of it. Thanks so, Outlaw. But Rob's the real deal, man. You gotta check out his stuff if you're even if you're not in that kind of music, just to know somebody that's that talented. It's pretty cool. Okay. Let's see if this game loads up. Making music in the bedroom was as much chance. Is it that, I mean, people get really like, there's people that don't find their life work until they're like in their 50s, man. You never know. Red Simulator. Bring some game audio. Game audio might be loud, guys. I apologize. I had to turn it up. So if it is, I'm going to watch the levels here. I don't think it is. I think it's probably fine on stream. And you would be surprised what a fart can do in a tornado. You would be surprised, man, especially a cow fart, especially when it's like spinning around a lot. Okay, so this is the ranch so far. Okay, we're in desert plains. We have foliage turned off so I could see stuff better. There's our man-made forests for lumber to build things. The granular that we haven't built yet because metal's expensive. These are our tomato plants. These are how did you guys get out, man? Who left the door open? My chickens are all over the place, man. Dude, how tired was I when I last played this? Well, my rooster's still here at least. Oh my gosh, man. I got scattered chickens everywhere. These birds are not cheap, bro. Do we have any chicks? We have a chick. They pooped everywhere too, man. Oh yeah, you're just gonna walk in front of me trying to clean up your crap. Well, there was only one cock in there, and he did not leave. He preferred to stay covered up. All right, well, there's another chicken out here, and I can't get over that. There's another one. There's a chick. All right. Man, I don't even know how many chickens I had, so I don't even. I'm gonna find like a chicken. I'm gonna find some chicken meat out here, killed by a wolf or something. I think this is the only one that got out the fence. Good thing we didn't get a sandstorm. Wouldn't being bald on a ranch without a hat be a bad idea? Don't come at me, bro. Okay. Hopefully that's everybody, man. Let's just look around. See, no, there's another one. Dude, this is terrible. At least they kind of hung out around the coop. Is there any around the barn? Nobody got in the barn. I don't have any use for the barn yet. So our tomatoes are getting close to grown. They need to be, I mean, we don't really need water yet, but we'll fill them up on water. Make sure the chickens have enough water. Clean up more of their poop. In about, I don't know, a couple minutes in game, they're going to lay a fertilized egg. We'll take that fertilized egg and put it in the other coop to isolate it so we can try to grow some more chicks. There it is. It just kind of shows up. Watch, one of these chickens is going to get really mad. The mom's going to come chase me. If it's fertilized, they'll come chase me. Yeah, there she is. That's her right there. She's going to hit me. See? So I know it's fertilized. And we're going to put it in here. We got another one. Takes about 2 or 3 days and we get a little baby chick. And 3 to 4 days after that in game, it grows enough and we find out what its gender is. And I only keep one rooster. I've been selling off additional roosters and get a decent amount of money from them. Let's have a light in here. You make sure that they have enough food. We have 1 bag of food of grain left for them. Might need to stop by the general store and pick up some more. Yeah. Chickens are all accounted for. Let's check on honey. We have 3. Okay, well, these are at 100%. So we're going to go and start extracting the honey out of these. Look at all them chickens. We have 11 eggs to sell. Which eggs sell for a lot in this game compared to IRL. They're like $9 an egg or something. Actually, let's see what the going rate is right now. Going rate right now is $8.43 an egg. And then, yeah. I wouldn't mind having a dairy cow so we could like make cheese and stuff, but have the we also have 2 wild meat to sell. I haven't made any cheese yet. I still got to figure out that process. Turn the light on in here. We've got a meat grinder and a sausage stuffer so far. And this little thing, we can actually put the eggs in and see if they're fertilized. I forgot I even had that thing. We have another egg basket. We don't have another egg basket. Let me bring that thing over there. You can see like a dot in the eggs. We have to turn the thing on. Yeah, they both have like dots in them. It does it's easier to see indoors. Like those little like stuff on them. That means they're fertilized eggs. I'm going to take those eggs and just re-put them in there. Then everything else the chickens will lay will be just stuff we can sell. Yeah, cheese is pretty good. Unless you eat too much of it, then you can't shit for a week. Ranch is looking pretty decent though. So right now, this is where the granular is going to be. Metal's expensive. And so that's why this hasn't been built yet. It's just kind of planned to be there. The windmill actually will refill all of the water troughs in its area. And it's all metal also, but that just kind of adds some more automation to things. My metal is free on SoundCloud. But I've just been collecting metals. It's $500. $500 for 50. And it's got a lot of uses, but I'm just not generating enough cash right now. Then we have tomatoes, which tomatoes are new. I haven't done tomatoes or any stuff. This is actually the plot where the greenhouse is going to be, but glass is also also expensive. So once we get this built up, it'll be our little greenhouse area. We'll be growing a lot of stuff in here. We bought way too much tomato seed. I have like all these tomato seeds. We got some fertilizer. We got some agricultural medicine to keep this stuff from getting ill and diseased and rotten and ruined. But yeah, we got these two plants in the back are almost grown, and these are like the third number there, the 97.91 at 100. I guess you could start picking them off. These just grew up as they reach 75%. We're gonna water them again. Yeah, get the bucket back up here. Out of the well. Once we have the windmill, we have sprinklers down here. Having the windmill and the sprinklers, it'll automatically water everything for you. So just a little more automation in there. Do we have harvest? We have harvest. I don't know what to do with the harvest yet. Can I put the harvest in this cooler? Okay. Okay. 8 tomatoes, man. That's pretty substantial because tomatoes are selling for $9 a piece. They're normally 6, but they're up on the market right now. There's a lot of demand for them. Everybody's doing pretty good, man. We had a cool weekend. It was a lot of fun. Fireworks were fun. So we're just waiting for it to grow more tomatoes. I know. Well, like I said, eggs are almost $9 a piece. Not a dozen for a single egg. How much would that make it? It'd make a dozen eggs like 100 and something bucks, bro. Can you believe that? Look at these tomatoes right here. Farm fresh, brother. Farm fresh. This the apocalypse? No. This is the Southwest region. So we could combine these. I'm just going to move them so I can leave this cooler here. That's intended. So if you ground your meat into the pan by itself, it becomes meatballs that you could sell. And then you could stuff it into sausages. It's just the Southwest, man, and the prices are crazy though. These chickens, man. Gotta make sure we didn't have anybody grow up to be a rooster. I just don't want the roosters fighting. Everybody's got pink gender marks. They've already eaten up all this freaking grain. I gotta go buy some more grain. How much money we got? We got $245. I'm trying to wait for them to lay their eggs before I head into town, but one thing that we plan to do here. Right, let's go ahead and grab our cooler. And our egg basket. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I got in the freaking. So we need to buy a whole bunch of grain. Go off a little bit more of the farm. So this is what you start on the map with, this car and like 10 grand. So you got to go buy some land and then as much equipment as you can get to get started. The hard thing out here is there's, you know, as you can see, there's no lumber. I had to plant trees myself to have lumber to build my buildings because there was nothing there. This is another barn I'm going to build out here next to this field so we could park our tractor out here. It's a very small field too. But it's a field. And our ranch is over here. That's a neighbor ranch. Yeah, I feel like we're heading to Wally World, right? In that thing. But once we get the tractor, we get a tractor, a harvester, and then we have to get the the plow and the all that stuff. No, you can't hire help. It is multiplayer, up to 4 people. That's how you hire IRL help basically. All right, let's see if the chickens have how much gas do I have in this thing? I got 3/4 of a tank. This jerry can is empty. The jerry can for my my table saw is full and that's full. Okay, we're good. Just in case they've laid chickens, we're gonna get our basket. Or eggs. In case they laid I mean technically, right? I didn't check their water either. Let me check their water. The water's decent. I'm gonna go ahead and fill it up though. There's one big. Yeah. Just I forgot what time the dude, these are all hens. This guy's the there's the oh you little punk. Back in there. Okay, so they're laying now. So these are all unfertilized eggs. Oh, that's gonna be a good income. 22 eggs. Turn the light off. Link doesn't work. It should work unless Songify is yes. I had to reconnect Songify and I wonder if it's not working again. It froze up before stream on me. You didn't pick up your thing here. Let me reconnect it to Twitch. I should have restarted my streaming rig before stream, but Twitch says it's connected. Why does it not work? Is the output on? Yeah, the output's on. Song requests. You have a 10 song limit. 10-second cooldown. This looks like it's up. I don't know why it didn't work. Just gonna restart Songify, I guess. It's so temperamental sometimes, man. Yeah, restarted it. Oh, new version's available. Okay. Just update it real quick. Oh, crap. You can't pause this either without exiting the game. Let me save real quick. We'll come back into the game. Okay, I'll read the... It should respond in some way, though. So, like, try it again if you don't mind. Well, no. Hang on. Let me make sure it says it's up. Okay, what's not connected? Peer desktop. Spotify is connected. Twitch is connected. Twitch chatbot's connected. Web server is running. Yeah, if you don't mind, Bob, if you don't mind trying it again and see if it works. If it doesn't, I'll just add it to the Spotify queue. Okay. I fight with this thing way too much for... I feel like... Alright, we're good then. And I see it on the queue list. Okay, cool. Back to ranch dressing. To be honest, though, I'm more of a Thousand Island guy myself, but it's whatever. Ranch dressing simulator. Although Cool Ranch Doritos are my favorite. So maybe it's Cool Ranch Doritos simulator. Okay, what time is it? It's 17. All right, let's make sure they didn't... Okay, they did lay some more eggs. I want to get as many eggs as we can so you can make as much money. The original taco flavor? I don't know if I've had those. Like, when I discovered that all Doritos pretty much have MSG, I just stopped eating them. Because I have a really bad sensitivity. How many eggs do we have now? We have 33. Okay. But then they came out with the naked Doritos, and those are amazing. They don't have MSG. As a matter of fact, I may have been the sole reason that our grocery store here keeps selling out of Cool Ranch naked Doritos. I feel like. All right, they're out of food, so I gotta hop. Oh, we have more tomatoes too. Let me get those real quick. Oh, this stuff needs to be watered. Dang, 16 tomatoes. Dude, this is going to be kind of a haul on cash. The tomatoes, I want to build 2 more plots for tomatoes over here. This just requires like I think it's 16 wood. Look here. In the last page, 18 wood. So I just have to cut down a bunch of trees. I'm going to water those real quick before we leave. I don't want them to stop growing. Wait, what's that gray line there? Do I need to like, are those like diseased? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, man. Like the rest of them in the corner, they have the heart checked off in the sunlight, but this one doesn't. And it has this little thing here. Is that Misty? Well, the rest of these will grow. It looks like it's like wilting too. Did I let it go too long without water? Does it just need to be replanted? Close the barn. We head to town before it gets too dark. I have fertilizer, but it only uses fertilizer to actually like speed up the growth. Because fertilizer is actually the second line. Yeah, I could just replant it, I guess. It's not pretty good, Missy. How you doing? I'll just replant it. It's replanted. All right, let's go sell stuff. Are you like I annoy outlaw? I mean, the funny thing is, I could buy a composter and make fertilizer. Or I could just have my chickens poop on it. Like, I don't know. Oh, crap. Sounds this way. You never annoy me. Come on, man. That's part of the comedy of everything. Technically, you can poop on it. So, it may not be your poop specifically. Go to bed. Why you go to bed, man? You know, like 6 o'clock for you? All right, let's see what they're selling. So milk. Oh man, we could kill a chicken and sell it for 1.9 market. This is dang. Those eggs are a haul. Tomatoes aren't bad either. Almost $500 here. I didn't reset my freaking my bees. I put my bees back in my knees. I mean my wooden hive thingy. I'm not lying, you've never annoyed me. Some yes, you know. The problem is that's like Bob's gonna look at that as a challenge, and when you do come back to streaming, it's gonna be crazy. Because if he's trying to annoy you and you're saying you're not annoying, he's not annoying you. Yeah, that's just fuel to the flame, brother. It's dark. We need to buy a bunch of bags of wheat so we can produce them ourselves. Can I put 10 in the back of my vehicle? We need another high frame. So we have the agricultural medicine is what we have. The composter. We're doing tomatoes, which are $30 for the seeds, but grapes probably make a ton of money because of how expensive the seeds are. Really like that Outlaw Group song. And we're gonna buy all this stuff. I don't know if I can get 10 in my car though, so we're just gonna stick with 5. And my flashlight. There's a new hive over there, so when we find more bees, we can capture them. The chickens are without food right now. It's okay for a little bit, but you like spacewalk? We're gonna go ahead and fill up at the gas station while we're here. $1 a liter. Oh, I parked too far from it. A few songs that haven't hit Spotify. Need to fill up that we need to fill up. I thought I grabbed the thing. I guess I must have let go of it. $40 to fill that thing up. So we have $480 left. I need like to buy the truck. I need like $1,600. Yeah. I can sell this car for $450. So I have that calculated into the cost. It's about 11 o'clock in game. The stars. Well, you can see the stars before you saw the bottom of the car. I should have bought another egg basket while I was there. Not uploading anything else until I get paid. We're good on all that stuff. No, 47 that made $1.30 or $1.33 across all platforms. Heard that Spotify's pretty bad about that. I don't know about the others. So these are growing a lot faster because they were already grown in that new plot. We were going to try to, I'm going to put down the, move this out of the way for now. So yeah, we need 18 wood planks. That's 9 logs. We need about 4 a tree. I gotta start replanting trees too. Put some, I need to turn off my headlights. It's gonna bug me. I kind of parked screwed up. Are the okay? The drop saplings. These are right here. You'll plant a bunch more trees. Didn't take them very long to grow either. So we need what, 18? What's 18 times 2? Is that 36? So we need 36 planks. We have 19 so far. 21. No, let me. Okay. This guy Cody Jinks was in a metal band before he did country, and then he reformed a metal band and put out an album recently. I forget the name of the new band. I'm not gonna plant a lot of trees right now. I'm gonna convert these over to logs. I'll let you do that. I'm just gonna saw these up. It's 2 o'clock in the morning in the game. That song's as close to country as I'm willing to get. I don't really care for like pop country stuff. I like a lot of the older sounding stuff. Yeah, well, most of it's like not even, in my opinion, modern country is not even country, but all right, we'll turn this off, refuel it. We're gonna get these 2 new plots built. Need 4 more planks. Need to buy two more sprinklers at some point when we go back to town. I'm gonna plant tomatoes and all of it. Top off water and everything over here. All right, cool. Lots of tomatoes. Chickens should all be asleep. Chickens are all sleeping. Nobody pooped anywhere. At least right now when they're sleeping, they won't run off. Check to see if this other egg hatched. I still got 2 in here. I had a dog, but he died because he got stuck on a fence and just like glitched out till he died, basically. It's kind of sad. I gotta buy another dog, but it's $250 and I just don't have the money right now. The dog will protect you and your animals from wolves and stuff that come around. You know, wolves and bears and I've seen cougars on this map also. I mean, it's kind of dark and I don't have a lot to do, so we're gonna sleep. A little like little banjo in there. A lot of banjo in there. Everything here is still pretty good and watered. Chickens are stirring. Need to get them fed. Holy crap. A little food trough in here too. They don't really like to use it for some reason. Unless it's like, unless you're watching like Deliverance. Close that hood. I haven't bought dog food for the dog that died. So their bags there are dog food. Not much to do in here yet. Now you're sad. Are you sad? It's late here. I gotta head out for the night. All right, Bob. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Always good to see you. Get some rest, man. Love you too, brother. All right, so this stuff's all still decently watered, but we're gonna go out on a hunting trip now. Get some wild meat. I'm gonna kind of let the ranch take care of the ranch for a little bit, for a day or so. Yeah, some honey here. Extract. The smoke is here so I can calm the bees so they don't sting me. Honey sells for some pretty good money too. It looks like it's done. Turn the extractor off, put it back in, and these should all about 100% about the same time now. I'll take the barrel. I'm gonna go with this. That'd be cool. Double check everything. Make sure there's not a chicken here. There's not. They're about to lay another fertilized egg though. So I'm just gonna wait. I could just drop it in here. They usually usually do it 10 o'clock in game time. There it is. Look at it's trying to bite me. So if I go in there, it's gonna attack me. Very upset that I took its baby. I'm not eating it or anything, man. It's going in. Got plenty of fuel. We got some honey to sell. It is like dusty and foggy as crap, though. How does it know? Oh, it doesn't. That's why it's attacking me. And this is not a good day for a hunting trip. It is freaking this dust storm here. But at this point, I mean, it's seen how I operate, man. I've had these chickens for 22 days. I wanted to buy a another egg basket too. I passed the restaurant. I'm gonna buy some. See, here's the $200 for the dog, $100 for the cat. Cat doesn't really do anything, but just hangs around your house. You have to feed it. And buy some more of that and another egg basket. And I don't really need bullets. You need mold to make make your cheese actually worth more money. You have to use the collars to name your pets. They have the ear tags for cattle and stuff to name those. But you do chickens, you get the male and female of each. Chickens, dairy cow, beef cows. Both dairy cows and beef cows produce both meat and milk, but dairy cows produce more milk, less meat, and then the opposite for beef cows. And I don't know what the factor is on Highland cows. Pigs are just meat. Goats you could do goat milk. Sheep you could actually buy shears and you could sell their wool as well. By the trimmer. I was actually thinking about, since I'm having a hard time making money, getting into sheep first, because they do have that easy production. But I don't know how I'm able to transport it yet. Because I could say the same thing about cows too, because the dairy cows produce a lot of milk. Let's get our purchases. I did purchase those, right? Does not appear that I did. Yeah, there's still my card up here. Get an egg basket. I'll pull this car in a little bit further so I can grab these a little better. When I get to grow my own weed, I won't have to buy all this. I'll just have to buy seed. And I'll actually be able to sell my excess, which will be a nice process. A nice profit, I mean. Alright. It's not a dust storming on us, so the hunting trip is on. I've shot some bears. I've shot some cougars. I've shot some wolves. I've gotten lots of deer. Bears, cougars, and wolves will attack you and you're kind of left with no other choice but to kill them. Let's go ahead and load the rifle. Just so we're ready in case we come across a predator. My biggest thing is I have to remember, there's a deer right there. Make a lot of money off of wild meat. We drop missed. Skin them and take the meat. You don't get anything off of skinning them. Like you can't sell legs. All you can sell is the meat. Oh, I grabbed the egg basket. What a dummy. Not the cooler. I drive over there though this time. Like, why is it not picking them up? I could only put 24 pieces of meat in this cooler. Gotta keep an eye out and an ear out for bees also, so I can collect more bees. We never stopped at the restaurant and sold the honey, so we'll have to try to remember to do that on the way back. If I even go that way back. There is far less wildlife on this Southwest map also, which makes it a real challenge. Because on the other map, I made so much money off of hunting. It's really how I got started. At least up here, there's trees. I could cut these trees down. If I would have bought a ranch over here, it would have been probably easier. I probably bought the hardest ranch on the freaking map because it's so remote from everything. And I still haven't found oil on the map. Which I can make a lot of money off of drilling oil. There's a bear over here. He will attack me and he will kill me if I'm not careful. It usually takes 2 shots. He's down. There's usually not by themselves. I got him in the middle of an open field, which is nice too. It's easy to tell what's around. Hunting trip is going pretty well, man. I may not even be able to stay over or an overnight out here. I need to also explore some more of the map to try to find oil somewhere. Maybe on the map. Way down here by the fishermen. We also fish too, but it's expensive to buy the equipment. You only have to buy it once, but fishing pole's like 100 or 125, and then you have to buy the lures and everything. I haven't successfully caught anything when I've tried to fish on my other save. I gotta research how the fishing actually works, because it seems like I should be catching stuff and I'm not. Ranch man, what's up, Mike? I need the ranch dressing or the Cool Ranch Doritos. Your ranch on the taco. We had tacos for dinner tonight. Homemade white people tacos. They weren't made of white people. They were just culturally white people. Holy shit, holiday. That sucks. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. I'm so sorry, dude. My condolences, dude. That's rough. I thought you were about to drop, like, I set myself on fire or something. Take a break. Been done with that all day. Oh, yeah, take a break, man. It sucks, dude. I wish. Yeah, I know. We're hunting animals and we're hunting bees. And both of them require trees. It kind of rhymed. Nice. I was already over here, though. How many hours do I have in this game so far? Steam. I have almost 70 hours and I've got 25 hours in the last 2 weeks. I enjoy it, man. It's like farm sim a lot. I call it like farm sim light. Like my game is lagging like crazy. It did not like that. It's like farm sim light, and the farming part of it's like pretty like laid back. And it's more focused on like animal husbandry. Holy crap. Freaking PC's having a... I'm gonna just save and come back in. So I like it. You don't have to be like... It's got some easy tutorials and plenty of YouTube videos on it. Yeah, my game is like freaking... Okay, I guess it's smoothed out finally. My PC's been running like crap lately and it's pissing me off. I've been getting a memory leak. I gotta restart it pretty often because I'll look down and suddenly on idle it's using like 40 gigs of RAM. And I'll restart it and it'll go back down to 10. It's got 128 in it. But it'll start getting really choppy. And like you can see like the mouse just going across the stream will start stuttering. And I don't know what's causing it. I've been trying to figure out if it's a driver. My RAM's good. It's a power supply. I got a new CPU cooler for it that I need to install, which I bought because I thought that was a problem a while back before because I did have a bad RAM stick, which I had replaced because it's under lifetime warranty. And so I got a new one of those. It's like the first thing I did is I ran mem test again. Took like 48 hours or whatever to run a full mem test on it. And The new sticks came back clean. The new stick came back clean. It's the second one I've had to have replaced, but that's why I bought T-Force from Team Group, because they do lifetime warranty on that stuff. Sure, they loved replacing it with the way that stuff costs now compared to what they made on it. Surprised I haven't seen any animals either, other than that deer and that bear. That's all we've seen. At the rate we were going to start seeing a lot of stuff. Bees are really hard to find. Yeah. U.S. lost to Waffle Land. Well, I guess they have no complaint about the red card thing now. All right, we sell Waffle Houses and they don't. Most Americans don't like soccer that much because it's like there's too much downtime and there's like not enough scoring. So basically it's like a Cleveland Browns game. Oh, there's a deer. There's a big buck too. Yeah. My team. Oh yeah. You're Brown. My bad. You're not the only Browns fan that I know, and you're not the only one that I told that joke to. I saw that on Facebook, actually. That's not even my joke. "44 years of misery." At least the original iteration of your franchise won some. You know, the Ravens. You know, if there's anything. Got some meat. Cleveland Ravens. Yeah, whatever the team is a jackass anyway. I don't even know what your guys' ownership is. Jimmy has them. It's crazy to me to think that the Cardinals are the oldest active team in the NFL and how booty they are all the time. Although they did go to a Super Bowl like 20 years ago now, right? Remember they played Pittsburgh? Remember the Palomalu days? What is that? Why is it all like gray like that? I think it's just ranch land. This ranch apparently has a site. It has an oil site on it somewhere. But the ranch, I don't have $25,000 to buy this ranch yet. But you could buy all the ranches on the map. He just likes giving his money away. Wait, is that an oil spot? Or am I tripping? Or is that just a shadow? I Where's the oil rig at? No, it's not. Keep grinding. Is that the scenery from Fear the Walking Dead? It looks like the scenery from basically West Texas. This is the area that I found the most bees at. And I've had some good hunting over here too. No, this isn't where I thought I was. But I was over here. Everything I just said, just copy and paste, and I meant for over here. I gotta turn down the shadows and the foliage on the game so I can see what's on the ground, because otherwise it's really hard to tell what's on the ground. It's really easy to lose stuff. Should be coming to the edge of the map. Yeah, I am. Because the oil is actually kind of hard to spot. And on this map, it's constantly despawning and respawning in different places. So at some point, I'm just gonna get stupid lucky and find it and be able to drop a oil rig blueprint on it, and it should hold it until I can build the oil rig. Yeehaw! We could actually sleep now if we wanted to. Dude, I got a little bit of heartburn from those beans. We're gonna stop here and camp for the night. 14? Not even half the most I've ever done. All right, sleep and save. I'll look for some more hunting out here. Try to get a little bit more a little more meat in our cooler to sell. Then start heading back to tend to our stuff at the farm, at the ranch. Yeehaw. We found those other deer. Not a lot of stuff over here once. Oh, there's a bear. He's gonna charge me much. I like how it's a family wagon, not a truck. Yeah. That's one of the part of the DLC for the Southwest is to get you this vehicle. A lot of wild meat there. There might be another bear around here somewhere. Make sure I'm loaded. Yeah. If there's anything up this way. Make sure I keep track of my car because I freaking get lost. Then I won't be able to find my car. Yeah, running in this sucks. I'm gonna buy a truck though. I just haven't. I need to buy a truck so I could transport livestock. Like when you start on the regular map, you just get basically a golf cart. It's a lurk, Mike. I appreciate it, man. Another ranch you could buy over there. Like, how about my ranch? I just tore down all the buildings, so they were all trashed. Get some mile on board. All right, man. How much is this ranch? I wonder. Yeah, this was one of the ranches I could have afforded, but I wouldn't have much money left. Wait, this is closer to lumber. One of the things I had to do is I had to buy a bunch of tree saps to plant trees. Now it had all this stuff's useless. You pretty much have to tear it all down to build your own stuff and pick up all the trash. I mean, you don't really have to do all that stuff, but I did. Bayou Bonanza? Hell yeah. What was the other one? Was it Cajun something? Well, that one was pretty good too. Cajun Connector. Yeah, I thought that one was pretty clever too. I had to put that one in the back pocket for another one in that region. There's a spot on my monitor, and I keep thinking that it's a deer. I need to clean my monitor. We can choose the name and he chose by you. Yeah. That's cool. I'm hoping that we can get, I don't know. I was hoping we get an event manager before we start scheduling these meetings, but I'm just gonna have to do it, and then if we need to adjust the time after we get somebody in there, we'll do it. I gotta have time to come up with our first agenda and stuff too, and just come out with the actual format of the meetings. So if it seems like I'm dragging my feet, that's why, because I am for those reasons. I like to put a lot of thought into things before I execute them. Give them the best chance of success. Look at this view. Huh? This little river through here. They lost 4-1. That's embarrassing. Like if we didn't have like what's his face that they got the red card, it's like would they beat us worse? Because Belgium seemed pretty worried about the fact that the flow was not banned for the game. USA, Mexico, and Canada's out, so all the hosts and the co-host countries are done. The US was the last host country left. Not that I'm like an expert or anything. I just read stuff. This is the fisherman guy that'll sell you fisherman stuff. It's a noon in game. I'll sell you a fishing pole and see that guy. See when I see the name Mustache Mike, that guy actually comes to mind. But Mustache Mike has to have a beard, so. Oh shit. $100 for the fishing pole. 120, like basically $300 to get the whole set of everything. I have $300, so I'm not buying it. Especially since I haven't figured out fishing yet anyway. We're gonna head back to the ranch now. We're down to a quarter tank of fuel too. I have a jerry can full of fuel. I think has like enough for 2 tanks in this car. Keep going straight. I mean, if we find some animals to hunt on the way home, we'll kill them. Right now, we're actually headed to the restaurant to sell what we've killed so far. Yeehaw. Yeah, I can't count these miles on Trucks Books and Trucky. I think I need anything else right now in town. Gonna sell that honey and that meat we have. The kind of chunk of change you get here. The multiplier is not good for anything we have. Still $500 though. Wild meat's $20. Are you kidding me? That's a lot. Usually it's like 8. I think the base on it's like 14. Would you mind if Dark Side follows you? I don't care. I just have to make sure that I don't remove it when I go through and check for bot follows. But you'd think if it's called Dark Side Logistics, that would just automatically tell me not to remove the follow. I mean, you would think, right? Maybe I can read database and auto follow. I just have it once somebody accepts somebody's application is accepted to, if they register a Twitch channel. But wouldn't you have to have the shout out? Maybe the shout. Well, I guess it depends on where the database is. When you do join. Back. Been gone for a couple of days. Let's see how honey's doing. Suck the honey. These are all at 100%. Let's see if we got any chicks. We do have a chick. Little yellow chick. See the status of the coop. Yep, we got a bunch of eggs. Cool. We have to check these for any fertilized eggs. Eggs. You need to feed them. Make sure they're getting fed. But you fertilize my eggs. As long as I could sell them at market. Oh, this chicken died. Bro. I had a chicken die on me. It's like everybody. Wow. Everybody. Well, we gotta skin them and sell the meat. Put in the cooler. We can make. I could try to make chicken meatballs. I've not gotten to use this stuff yet, so this will be interesting. Okay. Pick it up. Hey, we got chicken sausage. Cool. We'll be able to sell that for more than. Oh, it's raw chicken sausage though, because we haven't built our thing. So we have to sell it raw. There's a taco response. It's making me laugh. Dude, I'm so stupid. That is what chicken's supposed to be. All of this stuff needs water. Everybody needs water. Oh, it's a store and I forgot to get the thing. I think if you let them go too long without water, they start to like die. And I think that one died on me, but it shouldn't have. It's like no water left in this thing. Let's make sure this thing's full. Do this now. You guys shit a lot, you know that? Yeah, it looks like everything's back to health now. Yeah, cool. Go ahead and unload all this stuff up here. We'll start cleaning up the chicken house. And we'll have to examine all those eggs to see if we have any fertilized eggs. Let me get this all cleaned up first. Get out of the way, bro. We only have 2 fertilized eggs in there. You put them all in here. All this crap, dude. I already ate all that food I just dropped. Yeah, wait till I have I'm farming grains instead of buying it. It'll be a lot easier. It's hot. That's on a car convoy. I don't like car convoys, if I'm being honest. If I'm on a car convoy, I just play Forza. But I mean, other people like it. It's not just me. I'm just not a fan personally. But at the same time, you know, it's all about the people. People want it. Let's do it. We gotta examine all these eggs. Some kind of camping trip or something. Right. No fertilized eggs yet. Oh, crap. I need to do that. The wrong damn button. I think the cars will be cool once SES does, if they ever do the road trip thing, because it's like I just don't like the physics of trying to drive a car in the game. It feels like a truck. It just drives me crazy. Like I have Ruta's Ram, the Hotshot Ram. Yeah, I love it, but it's like I hate the physics because it just doesn't. It's so like jerky and stuff. So the SCOTUS fix and on TMP. I got 25 eggs we could sell. None of them are fertilized. So those can go to market. So throw that on the shelf and a meat grinder and the sausage stuffer. I think I've ever been driven the Skoda. Do you have to be Patreon to have it? Excuse me. Do you have to be a Patreon to have it? What time is it? I need to use the restroom. Let's check the status of the honey. Got 42. All right. Put the some honey to sell. How's our tomatoes doing? Need to water everything again. Oh, water. I have to buy another bucket too. Everything on that page is up. There's nothing down right now. I got beef, pork sausage, and cheese with the white mold. How much is chicken sausage going for? Raw chicken sausage. Chicken, it's on the next page. $54, which is more than I paid for that chicken. And I probably sold a few eggs from that chicken, so we're getting out on top. This is basically our cheese and sausage making preserves. All right. Those two plants are almost ready for harvest. My two oldest ones. What about this other one up front? Why is the lagging so far behind? All right, my character is gonna go to sleep and save. Need to reboot this computer, which will not affect the stream because I'm on 2 PC setup. And I'm going to use the restroom while that's doing that. So I will be back, guys. Enjoy the clips or the ads or both. Whichever one you end up with. I can find. There we go. All right, y'all. I'll be back in a little bit. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for your patience. Took a little break, used the restroom, got another drink, all that sort of thing. I'm kind of thinking about changing games right now because NCAA football 27 dropped today, and I have it on PS5. You could play some of that. I think I'm gonna play some of that. I might do a little more ranching before we switch, though. So, yeah. You got this thing rebooted, so it's back down to. Me running this game, it's only using like 16, 17 gigs of RAM. And then out of nowhere, yeah, it is because the green and it's a green American flag shirt. So like if I go, where's the, if we go to this one, you can see that it's that. And so we have raw chicken sausage, which I'm thinking if I go ahead and build the meat thing here. I need 16 planks. What do I have? We have almost enough. We have one short, so that's easy. We got tomatoes out too. Just need one more wood plank. We use these others too. And we're gonna just plant a couple of trees over here. There we go. I have to use some of our stocked up metal to do this. But it's for a decent profit. I guess it's not too bad. That's built. I'm gonna take the whole thing. Right. I don't guess I have to do anything else to this thing. Dude, I should have pushed it against the wall there. Oh well. This one is to make cheese. Think about removing this door and this whole wall. Yeah. This open right here. Because before I built the house, that was like my bedroom, basically. Let's harvest. Check on the chickens. We're about to get a fertilized egg down, so I don't have to scope all the eggs out today. Let's try to find the one little chick. Check for chick over here. We should have one. Yep, he hatched. They hatched. No. Yeah, eggs about to drop. It's a little yellow guy. Who's mad at me? All right, there we go. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna plank out here for some reason. And everything had dropped. We got enough for the cheese person. I don't know why I'm building it. I'm not gonna build that right now because I don't even have a source for milk right now. We just finished processing this lumber though. I want to buy another freaking saw table, but they're like $750 for the good one. And having two of them would go by so much faster. There's no point though in me doing the cheese, trying to do the cheese one yet because yeah, they should have plenty of food now. Wait, 5 buckets empty. Yeah, day was all right. My boss and my boss's boss are traveling to India. So it's kind of like it's a little dead, and I hate it when they're not available because that means people are probably still trying to reach out to them, and which usually means that by the time everything that these people have for them to send to us is going to pile up while they're not available. So that's kind of obnoxious. Yeah, our company 2 years ago built an office in India, and so they're just, for whatever reason, they're going to check things out, and because we have a few people on the security team that's over there in India. They're not anybody on my team in particular, but within the security department. We tried to hire people from over there for my role, and the recruiters couldn't find anybody who could do the job. So it was like we promoted one from within and kind of taught him how to do things. And then we hired another guy who was primarily like a developer type, just to teach him the job also, because we couldn't find anybody that already had the skill set. It's pretty rare. It's very niche. Ooh, we got eggs. Eggs are selling for 1.7 at the restaurant. Do we have eggs up here? We have 25 too. Should I go sell them now? Question. I have to kind of like water this stuff almost constantly. Is that the person you're training? I've been showing him stuff, but it's like, really not too sure he's getting it. I haven't really been training anybody lately though. A bucket empty? Yeah. Oh yeah, we have tomatoes also that we harvested. How much are tomatoes going for right now? $9 still. But eggs are going for 8.34 times 1.7. So they're probably like $12 an egg right now. Because they're in demand at the restaurant. Pork is down, but it's not like crazy down. It's still above the default. Fertilized eggs are way high. If I wanted to sell my fertilized eggs at 13.5. But those are worth more to me when they hatch. So I'm not selling those. Got 2 fertilized eggs here. Look at I get on this thing. I could like catapult myself up here by closing the door. All right, we're gonna head into town, I think. Hope we got some more tomatoes too. How many tomatoes we got now? 12. I still need to buy another cooler probably. How close is the rest of this stuff? This is pretty close. Everything on the new plots are like stupid close right now. They're being harvestable. So I hit this stuff with fertilizer to speed it up, but we got more harvest. Container's empty, container's full. There's still another cooler. It's empty, so. Why does it keep dying on this corner? Is it too shaded over there or something? It's the second one that's died like that. I'm not going to keep replanting it. Oh, this is ready. Oh, it's salami now. So what's the price on that? Chicken salami. On this chicken sausage, $84, dude. That's a lot. For a chicken I paid $50 for and probably got at least 10 to 15 eggs out of. I made a lot of money off that bird. Ooh, honey dropped. How much is honey now? Still not in the red. Honey is 472, so it's down. It's only 18% above the default. Okay. We got stuff to sell. I don't know what's going on with this one. Maybe it's just so close to here. Oh, we don't have any honey ready. Well, we have honey in our up here. Yeah, well, we're heading to market. We got a lot to take to market today. We should make some really nice money. Make a little egg straw, if you know what I mean. You're welcome. Yeehaw! Oh no. I feel like I'm gonna run into Heisenberg out here. What do you think the odds of that are? How much money? $888. So the eggs are 350. Honey's that salami's $84 by itself. And then like 200 and 250 basically on tomatoes. So we have enough to buy the truck now. We have enough to buy the truck and keep the car if we wanted to. The $1,600 truck here. We also have enough to buy. The tractor is different in this game. It's more expensive at that. $2,000 for the harvester. There's our wagon. Yeah, the classic sports car for 15 grand. So our new truck is out here for us. That's what I have left, $84. I guess NCAA 27 had another update that just updated. Apparently. That's everything in the car, right? Yeah. Let's go sell the car. The car sold. I got the truck now. It's a lot faster and easier to control, I'll tell you that. So now I just need the trailer for it. But I could carry a cow in this thing. One of these out here. Some more tomatoes. Alright, so we have all females. We have another dead chicken. They just keep running out of food, man. There's too many chickens. Egg basket. That wasn't my rooster, was it? Hopefully not. Yeah, it's my rooster over there. He's trying to escape. My rooster's right there. Another dead bird. Just gotta get more food in here, I guess. Yeah, I didn't really intend for these to be meat birds, but that's what they're turning into. Got some feet on the thing. They got something there, and they're all going to sleep. Let's see, my compass is gone. It's sleepy time now. Like, I don't think it's gonna do any good though. I think I just wasted that. Everything else is healthy, so let's stop planting it there. Meatballs and sausage. That's gonna be it for this game. We're gonna switch over. For anybody's hanging out for Ranch Simulator, I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. We're gonna switch over to NCAA Football 27. My first blind playthrough of it. I haven't even really watched any videos or anything on it, but being that I've owned this game now for the last few years, this just released today. To I guess deluxe. Yeah, I love college football, sports ball. Let's get the title changed. Does Twitch not have a category for 27 yet? No, I was putting it in wrong. Okay, there it is. Get this PC monitor configuration switched over to console stream. It sounds like it might be pretty loud. Pretty loud my headset. Hang on. Turn it down on that mixer. Let me go through here. I need to start the game so I can make sure that music is off. Figure out why my stream deck disconnected on the gaming rig. We have music off to the stream right now, so if it is playing anything, then Gabos. Game ain't based on sympathy. What I understand that stands for. Pretty sure why not. I read all that, right? College football is back. Bo Jackson. This menu's kind of weird. Do they have a streamer mode? Streaming killed all the music. Cool. Nice. Okay. I don't really play with packs, so play retro spotlight challenges. Log in daily to earn rewards. Road to glory. Maybe I'll try Dynasty though. Probably gonna play this very long, guys. Just gonna play a little bit to get a feel for it. Skill level. I'm not that great at it, so I'm doing varsity. Injuries on. That's the sliders. I'll be head coach. Let's just be Venables. We have to hire our staff. This is interesting. So this is support staff. This isn't even like coaching staff. We already have a defensive coordinator. That's interesting. I don't know if those are, if I lose those points though, if I use those. I'm just going to play a mascot mashup. Okay, who else? Do I have another one unlocked? We got Brutus. Pistol Pete. The Duck. Raider Red. I was hoping this would be unlocked. That would be the matchup. Win a game as Texas and play now. I don't want to play as Texas though, bro. Oh, what the hell? What happened to my kick? It's okay. Third and 5. Try to RPO me. Came up short. They're going for it on 4. Oh, like they're kicking. That's a field goal. Basically on the penalty for kicking it out in that one play, got him in field goal. The juke is wild. We run the ball. Let's run the ball. I got you. Did you see the pass behind the back? It's silly, dude. It's so silly. See where that single high safety goes and that seam route. No, it didn't get leverage. I'm screwed. We got a punt. The kicking is different. The kicking is kind of buggy. I got him on that little... he fumbled. He fumbled and he... Yeah, that sucks. Well, this isn't going very well. I just destroyed the kicker. A nice little run. 17 yards. What's he doing, bro? He just like threw the ball on the ground for no reason. Is that supposed to be... That's an in route. Playing the mascots. Hold on, option play. Read key, look at the... Keep the ball with the quarterback. Tap L1 for quick. Do fake. Hold L1 for strong. Well, he's probably going to crash down. It didn't really matter. We got the first. It's silly. I don't have much. Not anywhere to go there. God, I don't like these play calls. A lot of traffic where I want to go. Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it. No, we just gotta get the first down. Motioning back to him. Oh, come on, dude. You kidding me? I gotta figure out the kicking. Why did he kick it that way, though? I don't understand the kicking. Let me get the first. Are they punting? It's back. Where that linebacker goes. A bad throw. Had no business going there. We hit one of these comebacks. No more passing yards. Our miscues is what let them to scores. Good run. That route's going to develop too slow for what I want to do. Yeah, I couldn't even get the ball off. There's nobody over the top. If he can get around that defender. And he did. Yes. I don't know how to kick, dude. I don't understand it because I hit the button before the thing's at the top and it just like keeps going. I guess you have to hit it twice. It runs pretty dang smooth though. Oh, look at that pursuit. Our quarterback got jacked up though. Alright, I got the first down. Ah. Alright, we need to stop this run game crap. Third and 2. He is wide open. We got roughing the passer. I'm pretty sure. We hit him when he was throwing the ball, dude. The mascot. Doesn't matter. Oh. Loss. Do it again. Empty backfield. They got 5 wide. See if I get some pressure. They're kicking the field goal. from the edge position. It's hard to tell who's who. Let's hit the 2-minute warning. I looked like he was getting leverage on him, but I just couldn't see it. Oh, that was lame. That was lame as hell. I don't know what he was doing there. I don't know what this play is. Safety's back there. Gotta go somewhere with it. Coffin corner? No. Just missed the corner. Who am I on? Yeah, if it had been me, he would have dropped the ball. That same exact play. Same route. What pisses me off the most about this stuff. This is so goofy though. It's just fun. Come on, come on, come on. I thought I called an all-out blitz, but I guess not. It's a touchdown. Why is it giving me only run plays, dude? 17 seconds left. So stupid. I don't get it. I'm gonna have to look up the kicking because that's stupid. My game just like freeze. Hello? My game just crashed. Doing real good, EA. Doing real good.
It's in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game.
I'm just gonna play a regular game now. What about kicking?
Entering settings screen, you have 30 options. Tobii narration volume set to 100.
Excuse me. It's actually pretty cool.
Gaylord, Oklahoma Memorial in Norman. The crowd has this place jumping already. It's the Tulsa Golden Hurricane and the Oklahoma Sooners. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Here at the Palace on the Prairie, you know this is one of the most iconic stadiums in all of college football. Gaylord family, Oklahoma Memorial Stadium gets rocking for the Sooners. They have got so many loyal fans. You know they bleed crimson and cream here. They're excited after a 10-win season last year, and these fans can't wait to get it started again. Reese?
Holly, thank you. Can't wait to see how this one unfolds. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Oklahoma Sooners offense will take the field first. And there he is, this senior wide receiver. Every time he gets a chance to make a play, the entire stadium holds its breath.
And man, this guy is fun to watch. You do not want to take a bathroom break. Sit in your seat when this offense has the ball, because at any point in time, this receiver can make the unbelievable highlight catch, David. His catch radius is as good as there is in all of college football. He has an unbelievable ability to just reel it in, and we just expect it to happen today.
It's just a knack, and it's almost like every weekend you're going through social media, like, where's the clip, right? Like, because he just makes these clips that most humans don't make, whether it's one hand, whether it's two hand, whether he's guarded or not. Like, he just has this unbelievable knack of playmaking, and we will see it today at some point in the ballgame.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is, because they know he's a big part of this offensive success.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Back to pass, it's Mateer. Got his man out of the backfield. What a cut, now he's loose. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5.
He's going to follow that tight end.
Looking to fire.
Yes.
Here comes the heat.
Crap.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Gets the back moving. From the gun on 3rd down. Makes the grab. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
I think as a play caller, you love to see your guys getting into a rhythm early in the game, right? 3rd down, you dial up the slant. It's a good route, a good throw. This offense is off to a nice start.
Going with the counter play here.
Yeah, I really didn't like how they progressed.
Pickup at the 25.
Didn't like how it progressed at all.
Wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them
A
one-dimensional,
lot of
put them in
options.
passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, running back gets to give. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision. Nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
This opening drive, methodical, efficient. They'll snap it for the 9th time on 3rd and short. From the red zone, it's Robinson. They thought they
I was trying to pass the ball.
But this defense was there to make the stop.
Oh.
This offense has moved into plus territory, and they want to keep the heat on. They'll go for it on 4th down. Can't get him to the ground. They get him on the ground, but not before he keeps his opening drive alive with a 4th down conversion. The Sooners back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game.
Oh, man.
Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up
I
with
expect him to already be cut out on that route.
Quarterback lucky that one wasn't picked. You got to be really careful down here in the red zone because these windows are small and defenders close on the ball. That one should have been an INT.
Here's a give to Robinson. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. Dropping back, it's Mateer. Into the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma! You want to make sure this Boomer Sooner crowd gets it going early. That is one way to get it done.
And we get to break it.
I do auto kick.
Schooner, the wagon gets to come out. Everybody gets jacked up. Everybody gets excited. Oklahoma has an electric atmosphere. And when these fans get involved early like this, good luck.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. On the move from inside his 5. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. So the Tulsa Golden Hurricane offense comes out and they'll take over for the first time in this one. And they'll be met by this defensive front which can wreak havoc.
Well, this is one of the best quarterbacks in the country, but David, he better have a clock going off in his head in this one because this is one of the elite pass rushes in the entire nation as well. Their D-line is absolutely stocked and loaded with athleticism, with guys with bad intentions, and they built this D-line specifically for games like this.
Skip Lewis running with him right there.
Right, like that ball needs to be able to come out. You just got to be careful. You don't get away with some of those liberties of holding on to the football, extending plays, because those
He shouldn't have got past the line.
pass rush mode, chasing after you.
That's my fault because I was busy changing players.
Takes it from the gun on third down.
That's a sack.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
We had no chance.
They'll be forced to send out the punt team.
That was an insane series.
Hauls it in, looking for space. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. The Sooner offense returns to the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. From the gun, give on the inside.
Came over on that
And
backside.
the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Makes the catch. It's Harris. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks.
I don't like any of these
Quarterbacks love
plays.
the short passing game early in games because it really helps them get into a rhythm. So nice job by the offensive coordinator giving his quarterback an easy throw, something he can see, and something that he knows he can complete.
That's the end of the quarter.
At the end of the period, Oklahoma has the lead as we get a look at the stats. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. They'll try to run for it. There's some room. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Wow, the running back there
Jeez,
showing
me.
you his skill
Holy
set.
crap.
He's able to rip off that one for a first down.
And the Sooners have it with a 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again.
And I like the
I think I get 5
process on
yards.
offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense
rhythm.
knows our guy is the focal point. But
I was watching you
this
play
offense is
Flight
simple.
Sim
Let's just give
earlier.
our best
How you
player the
doing, man?
football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Jeez, I thought I was going to be able to get out there.
Immediately by the big defensive lineman. They'll have to get it to the 37 on 3rd down. The play action fake. Takes a hit as he fires. Finds his big tight end. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a 1st down.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack
That was
the middle of the field,
RPOs.
you
Okay,
got
that
to
was some
look
tough
at the
wind
tight
for
end.
hand landing.
Really nice route.
Like 24
Good job
newts.
looking that football
Newts.
in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the
Oh,
big
man.
fella, and they're able to hook
He made the
up.
first guy miss, but then he got clobbered.
Almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down.
I don't
Nice is it in this
want to run
offense
with the
to have your
quarterback.
best receiver playing in the slot. You're
I know
matching
what you
him up
meant.
against linebackers, against
It was just
safeties,
kind
or
of funny.
nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
Nice
Down in the
pick
zone.
on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the 1st down.
This is an RPO
Sooners
also.
have pushed it inside the 20. Sends it back in motion. Lets it fly. And the pass
What's the
falls
flag?
harmlessly to the
It's
ground.
hold?
We'll see if the laundry is as harmless.
Turn off the music since you can't really. I don't think you can really hear it. Nature side. No worries, man. I was
Made, and the coach will take the penalty.
working. I just put you on for a little bit.
Offense getting set for 1st down. Off play action.
Ah,
Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defense.
This is a chill flight.
Back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to.
I haven't played
and then
Flight
the
Sim in a
pass
long
rush gets
time.
home, hits him and forces the incompletion.
To the air.
I know where I want to go with the ball, but I don't think I didn't have it.
What a nice job by the defense stringing that out and forcing him out of bounds. He got nothing.
And absolutely nothing
Nice
doing
and
there on the
15.
quarterback run. Defense takes all the gaps away. They use their speed to force him to the sidelines. He didn't even gain any yards, guys. Before
That was
going out of
bad.
bounds.
That was bad.
Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
I knew as soon as I hit that freaking button, dude, that was gonna be. I was hoping it wouldn't be picked. I was hoping he'd just drop it.
Keeping it on the ground
Holy
inside.
crap, dude.
Jones. At
Are you
the 40,
freaking kidding me, bro?
There he goes to the right. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Golden Hurricane. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get into the 2nd level, all they had to do was make one guy miss and get one good angle. And with the speed that ball carrier has, man, that thing was a sure shot touchdown.
On the run from inside his own 5. And
God, the jukes are so slow.
Turner on the ground.
Transfer portal and NIL, but
Here
it's
come the Sooners ready to go on
it's
offense.
changing.
That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah,
I just don't like any of these play options.
Down the field, we had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip
Yeah.
between our hands. Let's go get some points.
Back to pass on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Sategna. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
Really nice job by the defense, keeping everything in front of you in that situation and rallying to the football. And now you're rewarded with 3rd and long. So we'll see on this next play if they do the same thing here or if they sell out and bring the blitz.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. It'll be 3rd and long. Back to throw, it's Mateer. Unloads to the right. It's complete. Really nice job.
He gave that little release, and he just got that little spot in the zone right there.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to.
I wasn't even sure if I was going to get it, but
is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big
these
fella.
plays are
Go through
trash.
progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Yeah, you get leverage on him.
Second and short,
I can't see if he did, but this guy came open.
pulls it in. It's Henson. And
What's
they
the
make
flag?
tackle, but the official has tossed his flag.
Pass interference on the.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. With that penalty, the offense is backed up.
Is that
Still
why he got so
second down.
open?
Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard.
I kind of hesitated to throw that ball, and I was afraid that was going to screw me over on that route.
With a new set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He fires to the left side.
Oh, come on, dude.
Traffic, it's picked off.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
I just don't like the play calls, man. They're just not.
The run inside. It's Jones.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create
This
second and
offense.
inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run.
They only have
I
20
will
seconds,
a lot
so.
of success on the offensive side of the football.
Not much happening on that one. Maybe made it back to the line of scrimmage as the clock continues to move here late in the half. It's 3rd down. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update. And the Sooners will boot it away to start the second half.
I've gotten better at kicking. I kind of figured it out now.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth.
I lost it too.
Out process, and now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe.
Oh, come on. Wrap him up, bro. A first freaking down, dude.
That tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
That animation was very lame.
Running inside, it's Jones.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when
I think
they need it.
I think they're
He's out
gonna.
to the
I
43.
think they might run the ball again.
Sooner Nation bearing down on this offense on this huge 3rd down play.
How is he that open, bro?
They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. Tulsa seems to have the whole playbook working.
I hate zone sometimes.
Grab behind the line. It's Callaway. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. Tie ball game as we play in the 3rd quarter. It's 2nd and 10.
Practically an all-out blitz right there. 7-yard loss.
Looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. He's going for the big play. And it slips through.
To me, that would have been intercepted.
That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Tulsa will be forced to send out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And he tried to pin him deep with that punt. Instead, it goes into the end zone.
Oh, these plays are garbage. All RPOs, all RPOs, all RPOs. Quarterback run. The RPOs stink.
They'll start on the ground with Xavier Robinson. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He'll take it himself.
Get the first down.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Can I get something that's not a freaking RPO? There's no passing plays that aren't RPOs in this playbook.
It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
6-yard pickup on 1st down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Stopped at the 44 after a 5-yard gain.
And we talked about this guy coming into the game, man. He's a dude. Like, he's a guy that they're going to feature. They're going to give the football.
Coverage is going that way. My protection, I
Why
mean.
would you not hand it to him as much as possible? They're doing it early, and he's getting
And he
some
drops the
yardage.
ball.
This defense, they knew about him, but now they're finding out about it.
I mean,
Can hang
he was
on
kind of
here,
in
but
duress,
he
so.
really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down.
What's up, Carms?
To the air. It's Mateer.
That's exactly where the blitz.
It's Hansen.
Let's have the guy playing up on him, and he blitzed. And nobody, and that's a tight end.
And they're starting to get this crowd jacked up and this crowd riled up. And listen, they love their team.
Yeah, they're just playing some games. There he is. Oh, he overthrew him. Holy crap.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
Let's see if that guy's going to draw over on the zone or if I'm going to have this little... Oh, that was even... I hit the wrong button. I wasn't even throwing to that side. I wasn't even looking on that side. We up at 2:15 tomorrow morning.
Nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That is got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headset.
The first down. Ah, he didn't get the first down. Let's go for it. Let's screw it. Let's go for it. I don't want to do a draw. I don't want to do a draw. We've been getting good leverage on this play. We should at least get the first down here. Dude, you're in like mountain time zone, aren't you? So is it like 10 o'clock, 10:15 there?
4th and 1, I gotta know my situation. I gotta know I can't mess around as a running back.
Has he got that dig route?
Make the first down, no matter what. If I gotta run somebody over, I'm running straight.
No, I felt like that was going to be it, but it should have been a pass interference call. Oh, you're in Pacific, so it's like 9. I'm in Central, so it's 11:15 here.
Closing the window. The intended target was not open. And that's why that one fell incomplete.
Now the play fake.
That blitz. There just wasn't anything developing fast enough.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions.
All right, man, get some rest, dude. Good seeing you. Thanks for saying hi.
This is a place a lot of D
Have a good one, man.
like to send the blitz because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play,
This is 3rd down.
knock them out of field goal
If I get him right here. Yeah.
And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet.
We're gonna try the quarterback run here.
On first and goal. They want to run this quarterback. Touchdown Sooners! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
This is like having an extra running back in your backfield. This quarterback is magic. When he decides to keep the football, he can make people look absolutely silly. He shows you on that play.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking for
Empty
a
set.
man, it's Hayes. Complete on the left to Smith. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Tulsa with the playbook wide open here on second and short.
He's at 3 out there. Oh, you got jacked up, dude. I didn't even get that off, bro.
Trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down.
Come on, D. Get a stop here.
Keeps it himself.
Got him.
They tried to go smash
Fourth.
mouth on third and short, and it
They're
did
punting.
not work against this defense. Tulsa will be forced to send
Heck
out
yeah.
the punt team. On his way back from the 20. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36.
Now they're calling a few more plays, I
Sends the
like.
offense out, ready to go on the attack. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Throws to the tight end. Incomplete and very lucky that one wasn't picked off. And man, could they have
That wasn't
used
a very
that.
smart
It'll be
throw at
second
all.
down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll go to work in the air on second down. The short hands. It's Sategna. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. They have it at the 43, third and short, trying to avoid making a decision on fourth down. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. He's got enough to move.
How many yards does he have?
Spotted at the 47. As we head into the fourth quarter, both teams hoping to rely on the running game. Here's how the two backs stack up.
Really liking the presentation of this game this year.
They go back to work in the final period of this one.
You following the tight end?
First down to throw. Soft spot in the middle. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 20.
I can't believe I threw those two freaking interceptions,
How about
dude.
this offense, man? You gotta love it. Late in the fourth quarter, you
The
have
zone
the
run
lead.
with the
They don't get
quarterback.
conservative, staying balanced. Run, back it up with a pass, getting the first down, a few more first downs, and you can walk out of here with a W.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made.
I didn't even.
Ran the ball on first down. Let's see what they do on second. Looking downfield, it's Mateer. Flips it out to the back.
Get the first down.
He
That's all I
stopped
wanted.
almost immediately. He didn't get much, but he didn't.
All I
need
wanted
much.
right there.
Got the first down.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
Moving out to the right. Into the end zone. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown,
I was about to throw it away, and then
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Tulsa will start this drive. The offense looks ready to go. Last drive was a quick 3 and out, and now time is even more.
Yeah, I was about to say, you better not catch that.
Well, we've got a close game here at the start of the fourth quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to have to.
And here's a fumble way behind the line.
Go on. Okay.
They drag him down pretty quickly, but the defense forced a big turnover. And the Sooners with an absolute gift to start this drive with goal to go. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all.
God, these plays, man.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part.
I don't like running the counters because it just seems like it takes so much time to set up down there.
Possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage.
Touchdown, Oklahoma! Quick strike through the air for the score.
Nice job on the route and catch by the tight end scoring that touchdown. And it doesn't matter what play this offense calls all game long.
We're turning it up a little bit now.
Working. This has been a master class in offensive productivity.
Look at those 2 turnovers, which were stupid throws. I knew way better than to throw those balls.
25-yard line. Here comes the Golden Hurricane offense ready to get this drive underway. This one feels as if it's starting to get away from them a little bit, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, there's a lot of
teams double teamed on me.
That would just quit. So, David, we're going to find out a lot about this team right here.
Yeah, just running out of opportunities. You give opportunities away like this, you're trailing. Every possession is going to be important from here on in.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. To throw, it's Hayes. Fires to the right. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. They come to the line facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass.
Freaking hold.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground.
You guys are really going to go for it?
At this point of the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
It's incomplete, and they'll turn it over on downs. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. Great place to start for this offense. Some misdirection with the counter. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job of picking up 4 to 5. And making it where you're always ahead of the sticks and just letting you know, we'll run it. We'll take advantage of this guy's speed, and we're going to make you defend him throughout this football game.
It's got to be tough right now on defense. You need to find a way to get a stop, and you haven't been able to do that in the fourth quarter. You've been giving up points. You just gave up a touchdown in the last drive. You need a turnover. You need to do something right now to stop this momentum.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage.
And
the game's over anyway. It doesn't matter.
Goes down at the 17.
That's it. Take the W.
Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job by this team being ready, getting the W.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe.
We gotta win. That's gonna be it for the stream tonight, guys. Just as the ad break was starting. I'm gonna wait till the ad break is done, and then we're gonna raid over to Mustache and Mike. But thanks for hanging out tonight. Rant Simulator is a lot of fun. Getting feet wet with the NCAA, the EA Sports Football 27. Had a blast tonight, guys. No, waiting for the ad break to be over. I got about another 40 seconds, so just bear with me. I guess so. How was WoW treating you tonight, man? Thanks for that raid. Appreciate it. Thanks for the moderators for helping out. New follows, resubs, and everybody that chatted on the channel. Thank you guys for being part of the credits there. But yeah, I'm just we're raiding over to Mike. I was just getting this set up. You actually, if it wasn't for the fact that an ad started running right when I went to my stream ending, you probably would have raided to a dead stream. But man, hopefully your stream went well. We're just gonna raid over there. It's basically a double raid, whatever. So dude, I haven't played WoW in ages. I don't even know if I could even play WoW at this point. I would be just so noob and so. Yeah, I noticed you've been loving. You've been playing the absolute like crap out of it, dude. It's good though. It's good to get into something, man. Anyways, Mike's playing ATS, and let me get the raid counter going at least. Invalid username. That is not an invalid username. I don't. Okay. There we go. But yeah, man. Thank you guys so much for that raid. Guys, if you're not following Snow, go follow Snow. Snow's an old good friend of mine. We've been through quite a bit together, and definitely recommend his content. Funny guy to hang out with. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Goofball. I usually stream a couple nights a week playing just various different stuff. So been playing a lot of Ranch Simulator lately. I thought it played really. I mean, I only played like 2 games. I played the mascot game, which was kind of goofy, but by the time I got through the first like full game, like about halftime actually, I thought it played really smooth. I was really enjoying it. And I just played 26 like yesterday, and I could very much I could very much tell the difference. It just felt a lot smoother to me. But have a good night, guys. Take care. I should be back on Wednesday playing God knows what. Probably Ranch Simulator. Don't play a lot of sports games on stream. So anyway, peace out, y'all. Say hi to Mike for me. Here's some raid messages for you. Adios.